I forgot to switch. My bad. Anyways, I gotta return to my home world. How is everyone? You guys ready for Endwalker? The vote said League of Legends. You guys want League of Legends? But there's a problem. When I was starting to stream up, right, it was typed in League of Legends and Final Fantasy 14. So we damn it. So you know, we go play Final Fantasy 14 instead. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. On. I'm setting stuff up in the no, League shit. I've been playing it too much. And 14. Mm, I'm trying to figure out what's causing their something's wrong with my Final Fantasy 14. Is it because we're just in a dark area, man? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play hands real quick so we can get as much Final Fantasy XIV story time in. And then let me go here. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Not a problem anymore. I'll turn that off for now. Nope, my skirt flying. Boom. Yes, we stopped right here. This is why I stopped, because it said several cutscenes. Okay, I'm feeling... Let's do Reaper. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you know what I forgot? Okay.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Whoa! Is he coming back? He's the narrator for this expansion, seems like. What was his name?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
I love how everyone's covered up and I'm just here.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Mm-hmm. And? Oh.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Interesting.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Oh, okay.
So,
Maybe they're just being
what's the
civil.
plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Yeah, that's true.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
I love how
Having observed
everyone's
your
actually
position,
clothed.
I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I doubt
As
I'll
for
be
the
able to
sounds,
change my
I
outfit
ask
anytime
that you
soon.
lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Of course, Lucia. Of course. No
I would
problem.
prefer, however, that you accompany the rear
Rear guard?
and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
Okay.
Kept in
Why am I in
reserve
the
as our
rear
trump
guard?
so to speak.
Again. Okay, we get second cutscene. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. You know, I'll put a hood up in on my avatar because I have it IRL too.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Istola always did have a flair for the dramatic.
Hi,
She's not an easy woman
Noodles!
to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right.
We're just
One
playing
sword for my peace of
14.
mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job
He is
done.
foolish and
I always
reckless.
do.
But he was my first crush in this game for like, I don't
Very
know.
well. I wish you the best of luck.
For like, I guess in the first cutscene, I'm like, oh, he's kind of hot. And then, yeah, I moved on very quickly once I realized he was a flirt. I'm at Stankrid. Oh, okay.
Keep your
Yep,
wits
let's
about you.
go.
It's time. We only have one shot at this.
Wait.
So let's make it count.
Oh, I gotta go here? Okay. Do I what? What do I do?
Seven hells.
Bro, I was not knowing what I'm supposed to do. Use silent takedown? Oh. You know, I tried. Shut up, Thinkreed. We're learning. How do I become hidden? Oh, okay. I see. I figured it out. Okay.
spotted.
Well, I'll be honest, I was pretty dumb for that. Okay, there we go. Okay.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Cool, yeah.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I'm gonna have to wait for it to activate again.
Damn, spotted.
God damn it! I'm gonna fail this mission. I mean, it's alright if I do. I kinda didn't realize what to do at the beginning, so it's fine if I have to restart. I don't care. Oh, Tinker died. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to restart. That's fine. Oh wait, I can actually change my outfit now. Steve. Yeah, we can skip the cutscenes because we just watched them.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Then at the last second, yes. Perfect. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, I didn't need it. I go here first, dumbass.
West.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch.
That's fine. That could have been so much worse. Where'd I go? Oh, that's the control one. I got left alone. Best day of my life. Okay. Oh wow, I did it! It only took a second try of learning what the fuck this shit does.
You are returned. and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Me.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Then let the fireworks begin.
Yes, let the fireworks begin, everyone. Yay! A few minutes later, at the rear of the Iltzbar contingent supply caravan. That was a mouthful. It's a parade, everyone. We're not fighting. It's a parade. Oh, hi, Roxas. Thank you for the link.
Blizzard's beginning to clear.
Alice.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right.
Alice being a worrywart.
Wait! Something's coming!
Dagos!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I'm so glad he's turned into a new leaf. He's such a better person now. He really got a fucking beating. I like the music. Okay, who am I fighting? We're fighting you today.
Protect the others.
Hi, bud. It's been a hot minute since I've been a Reaper. Let's go, go, go. Bada bing, bada boom, dying. Okay.
Stay alert.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want to hear his voice. Daglar! Thank you for the lurky. No. Ooh. There's two. Oh man. No, you guys don't need help. I just gotta.
We'll hold the line.
Okay. We're holding the line, everyone.
Time we put our backs into it then! I've been itching for a good scrap.
There we go. Okay. You guys got that. Oh, do I need to go further? What do I need to do? Oh. That's kind of cool. Perfect.
You all right back there?
Yeah, we're doing fine, man.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that?
No.
And turn the tide.
Oh, there's a scary building over there, guys. Head north. Okay, let's go. I'm in the front line, though. Pretty well on the front line. Oh, I'm not on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Nice. Oh. Am I going to fight with an axe for the first time?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Nah, I trust them.
There's no end to them.
I'm here, everyone. The hero. Of course.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Me too. I was wondering when I'd turn up too.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go. Okay.
Now, forward.
Control C1, and there we go. Yeah. And boom. Oh man. More.
Do not fall behind!
Okay. And now it's just the dodging and attacking. As alright as I can be. Yes. Oh well. Not end of the world. Keep the war machines at bay. Oh, yes, ma'am. Only at 42, 40 now.
Tremble before the sun!
Damn. She crazy.
A worthy adversary.
No problem.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself.
Then we will fight again, to the death! Sadu Hatun!
Oh. He wanted a
That
hug.
was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I just want to know when we're going to the moon, okay? I have so many questions.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Interesting.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Did you manipulate him?
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Wait, who's the narrator? If he's not the antagonist from the last one, then who the fuck is it? Questions.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Damn, Shibasti.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Am I gonna get spoiled? That's what I thought. Emmett was the narrator in is the narrator in Unwalker. That's what I thought. But why did he? Oh, Lady Cephas, how are you? How are you? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I never was told how to pronounce it. How are you? Okay, we got neither right. Doing swell links, how's your day been? I got woken up by a friend, and then decided since it was 2 p.m. I'll stream at 3 p.m. So I'm doing alright. My back's already sore and we've only been streaming for an hour. But I'm doing alright, bro. Ads are starting, apparently. Okay, let's go. I forgot, I can't fly. Sad day, everyone. Sad day. Obis can't fly. Hey! Hell yeah! I get excited about an email I got, and then I fucking move my chair around and hit stuff and hit my Xbox controller. Fucking thing. They got me a Trivago ad, but I'm a bookings.com app girl. Algorithm is failing me? I'm sorry, Addie. I'll ask if they can give you a bookings.com app. Next time. That's fair. I hope you enjoy the Trivago ad though. Trivago ads are interesting and weird as fuck. No problem. I'll ask 100%. So, like, I have connections with Twitch. I don't. I don't have any way to contact them about fucking ads, even if I wanted to. Oh wait, I got distracted. I'm back though. I'm back. On YouTube, I keep getting ads for teenagers. Like, isn't it embarrassing when your parents have to drop you off? Get driver's ed now. I'm an adult woman. You know, Avery! Hi, Avery. I mean, do you have a driver's license? I don't know. Google knows everything. Maybe you do need driver's ed.
Our present situation is as follows.
That's besides the point.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
I got woken up by a friend, decided to stream at 3 today, and then my back started being sore within an hour of streaming. Well, I'm chilling. The ad is for driver's eds for teens. I'm not a teen. Well, maybe you need driver's ed, you know? Maybe the Google thinks you need driver's ed. Annie, do you need driver's ed? If you need driver's ed, maybe I think Google's trying to tell you something. You need driver's ed.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein
That's
lies
fair.
the key to understanding and combating the Talofaroy's designs.
Well, okay, so to get a driver's license, it's a lot easier once you're 21, which is so weird. Like, depending on the state you're in, it could be so much easier to just wait till you're 21 to get a driver's license. What does the title even mean? You know, that's a good question. What's the title? Final Fantasy 14 and one. Oh man, guys, I didn't even change it from just chatting. I'm so dumb. I've had the wrong category. Well, so it's FF14, the game we're playing. EW meaning Endwalker, and then MSQ meaning main story quest. I hope that explains the title. Endwalker's the expansion we're in. You know, just to let people know what expansion we're in. So they can... Yeah, that's fair. But, like, I would just look up your state. Because, I know in the state I live in, it's, like, super easy to just get a driver's license, man. Like, once you're 21. Yeah, get your husband to get your driver's ed. Isn't he the sugar daddy right now?
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Yeah. And when you're 16, it's like overall you go to driver's ed either like in an after school thing that's not part of your high school, or you go to driver's ed as a class in high school and you get your learner's permit, and then at the end you can do a test to see if you can get your driver's license. If you fail that one, I think, and you need like what, 50 hours of driving during the day and 9 in total. And then if you did your high school driver's ed, you don't need to take the written test, but you will if you take an after school class. Like a class not affiliated with the high school. And then so what I did, I took the driver's ed in high school, and the most stupidest thing ever was I had a driver's ed as like my first class or my second period class, so we couldn't do half the shit they wanted because it was during rush hour. Like, we were supposed to go on like a highway, but we couldn't because it was rush hour, and be like, well, the skill you're supposed to learn during this, you couldn't really do because of rush hour. And I'm like, well, that's fucked. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? And so I failed my driving test in driver's ed, and then when I took the test at the driver's place, I passed it. At the driving's license place. I forgot the thing. But yeah, I didn't have to take a written test. Is it true y'all don't learn to drive manual? Yes, we don't learn how to drive manual because not many cars are manual in the USA. More cars are automatic than manual. And I believe the cars that are manual are normally the ones that are annoying to deal with. I mean, to us, it's crazy that you guys drive manual. Damn, we didn't. That's crazy. Let's see. Percent of manual cars in the US. In 2023, about 1.7% of new vehicles sold in the US had manual transmissions. So it's increased year by year. So back in 1995, apparently when 26.8% of vehicles sold were manual. So yeah, 1.2% of cars are manual in the US. Like, a very small percent of cars in the US are manual. So, most of the cars are automatic. Honestly, it's flipped over here. Manual is normally for the expensive people who like to do stuff on the road, and the cars normally deteriorate quicker. That's what I've heard. Or at least from like YouTube shorts about like, what is it, BMW or something? It's one of the cars that are normally manual that they have to fix often. Manual is often seen as, because it's okay, so in Fast and Furious they use manual cars. So if people who watch Fast and Furious think, oh, people who only do races do manual, many people won't want manual in the first place, because like oh, it's just for racing, and I don't want to race. I just want to get point A to point B back to point A. So, it's more expensive, at least in the US, to get manual than automatic overall. Like, I don't know, man. But yes, it's gonna be better if you learn automatic in the US, I'll be honest. I will say automatic is super nice if you have to do a lot of stop and go. Yes, there is a lot of stopping and going. There's a lot of stoplights in the suburbs, or stop signs in the suburbs, and stoplights in the cities, and people are reckless as fuck, so yeah. But driving my husband's automatic is so weird to me because I was trying to push the clutch when I want to stop. Yeah, you just press the brake. I recommend, honestly, this is gonna sound super weird. I recommend doing bumper cars or something just to get the handle, or going to an arcade that has like a driving thing, like a driving arcade machine, just to get the handle of having both hands on the wheel and there's no gear. I think that would be the best. It may seem silly, but it would be the best. And you get used to slowing down with just a brake. Basically a place where it's just virtual and you can't hurt anyone, but you can still get a general feel. Plus, it's gonna be fun anyways. The week before my driving exam, I got drunk every night and played American Truck Simulator. It was my vacation. Yeah, but you need the actual, like, wheel and pedals to get the feel of it. Not a controller. You need like a wheel and the pedals.
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and the administrations.
Hey, that's the same outfit as me. That's the same outfit as my astrologian.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
But that's what I recommend out of you.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
True.
All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Well.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now,
We're
this
all
is turning
working
out to be a rather
together.
sizable team.
We're
With
all
such
working
numbers, we
together.
shall be able to cover a wide area with relative ease,
Oh, go.
including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Okay, guys, we're so far in the Endwalker story. We're not far at all. We're not far at all, guys. We're so fucked. Oh, where are we? Tracks in the snow. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Oh. Okay, let's go back. I don't think we're going to the moon anytime soon. I just want to go to the moon. Let me go to the moon. I don't want to talk to this bitch. This is so sad. I can't fly. What is... Oh. There's one of the thingies I need. You know, I could probably ask one of my buddies to be my taxi. I'll probably do that. So I can go flying. Okay. Where is it? Uh... Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm typing. Mm-mm-mm. How to sound. Okay, sent that email. I'm done there. Okay, let's go. Sorry, guys. I had to send an email. Actually being professional for once. Crazy. I love the tiny little guys. What tiny little guys? Hey, which one are you from? Oh, I know which mount this is from. Too far away. The tiny guys you were standing in front of. I'm standing in front of little guys? I don't have a memory. That's why I sent the email now. Oh, mentioning that. I need to ask my grandma something. Sorry, guys. Okay, I sent a text to my grandma. You can pet the doggo. You can pet the one doggo. Look, you can pet the doggo. Look at you. You can pet the doggo. You can pet the doggo. Isn't he so? He looks so happy. This doggo can normally fly. Keyword normally. Not in its original game. In this game, I just still have flying in this area. Well, by the way, we're gonna have a stream on Friday at 7 p.m. I will probably start stream actually at 6:45, 6:30. I don't think I'm under NDA. They just sent me an NDA contract. But I am very happy with this for this opportunity, man. I followed the girl from a safe distance. Oh my god. I'm stalking someone. I'm sorry. The game's making me stalk someone. Well, you're going a little too fast. Girl, you're going a little too fast. I have to actually sprint to catch up with you. Girl? No. 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 Go away. I can't believe I have to stalk someone. Oh my god. My neck hurts. Okay, so for those who are not subscribed, I'm stalking a girl in the game. This is part of the quest, okay? I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. This... I don't know my things. Fuck. I don't have a choice. I have to. Hi, Toes. Ah! I failed it. I failed at stalking. Bitch. Hi, Toast. See, if I don't stalk her properly, I failed the quest, and I have to restart the stalking. Follow the girl from a safe distance. See, it literally says that. Bro, I swear, I don't want to stalk people. I see. Okay. You know, I don't know why. I think it's because she's the only, like, survivor or something. Like, the only non-tempered person. Tempered is, like, basically they're mind controlled. And she seems to not be tempered, so we gotta... I think that's why we stalking. Yeah, I'm right here, bud, but I'm supposed to be stalking you, so I can't tell you I'm here. I don't enjoy stalking. They're all depending on you. Woo! Made it in time. Okay. Woo! I did it. I stopped successfully. Who are you? Stay back. The house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Hi, Alpha Node. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Wisteria. Yeah, it's me. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Oh. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all of this. You did this to us. What the fuck? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telafari are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. They're the first person we've met who wasn't already a slave. Fuck. How were you able to escape Telafari's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Why, my name's Licinia. As for how I managed to stay, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, the terrible war, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Damn it, my phone fell. No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... Fuck, hold on. Of course, whatever assistance we could provide. I just wanted to stop the auto. The truth is, our supplies are running low, and you said you were here to help, can you? Okay. Tell the others first, though, wait here. Gosh, I'm horrible at talking. This is everyone. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Why does he look permanently scarred? Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? Well, I'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. I love fantasy worlds, but I can't speak properly. Yes. Why you stare at me and then look away, huh? You hiding something? Sorry I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you could do to help them? You know, if I change to my astrology class, we can heal them instantly. I could treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of endless the ones that we can warm the body from the inside out. Should you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying, but tell me, have you heard of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, ceruleum ignis is full of this stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by chance? That's a joke. If I left it that, I may not weep, so said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere the fall. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garamond was no more. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that third word. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery cake and ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Interesting. What do you want? Take it, bitch. To Nixure? Might as well drink it, I suppose. This, it's a radio. You don't have them where you come from. I take it we use them to listen to messages sent by others, even other great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Omnis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Omnis. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy of faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumph return. Sorry, buddy, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yes. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Yeah, his own son fucking killed him. I'm sorry. What's that? So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Okay. Are you part of the group staying in later room? I saw Lagus Regalia troops heading towards the fuck, so many words I can't pronounce. A few days ago, are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Regalia and her men are all there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships, then there might be a way to... Listenia, where is everyone? Voice from inside, you say. It must be an imagining thing. Everyone's out here. Perhaps the baby owl mastery has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. That soldiers scared them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat Legatus, then surely a few beasts couldn't pose a threat. If you mind continuing helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuels with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach there, then we have to make our way past all those creatures. Okay, but can we figure out what the voice is in there? Okay, that's weird. Bitch, why are you being weird? There's someone in there. Are you just gonna let them die? Bro. You're just gonna let them die. That's rude. Being level 91 is nice. You can just go past all the enemies. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shit. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think that we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. Guys, I'm not here to fight though. Guys, I was supposed to like bring you foods. I'm not here to fight. Am I dead yet? There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience transporting burials. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I knocked them out. Orzians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands? Gairbian, Yangza, Bajra, Dalmacia, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks after about a bitter life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Anne, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. The old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ignis, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum at the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city ruins, we take enough to power our heaters to save the surplus for later. And no hope to save off the cold, it does sound all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? If we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being, long as we're in need for ceruleum. We'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we know, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the ill-sparred contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see what gains some ceruleum. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Sister, but we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible that she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have pursued Licinia first, thinking she'd come back with something to stage, but I could spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way. You're here. Perfect. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about what we've delivered. After we've delivered the ceruleum, come on, let's hurry back. Okay, I'll start ads as I head back. Blue? How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. 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 Yay. I got left alone again. Fuck! I'm good, and how are you? I'm chilling. I'm just playing Final Fantasy. Ooh, it's over here? Playing Final Fantasy 14. Doing the story. And trying to figure out where something is that I can't find. How are you? How's streaming been, Blue? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Streaming is okay. It's been less, but okay. What do you mean less? Like less fun? Ooh, there it is. There's the Aether Crate. Or like less viewers. Oh, work is more. I wish I had work. Working more, streaming less. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, work ease is up so you can stream more. But money's always nice. Now I have a problem. How the fuck do I get up there? Cause I just jumped down there earlier. Well, if you ever want to talk or hang out, my DM, I think I have you on Discord, so. If you ever want to just chat or hang out and play games, let me know. But I hope work, slows down, because work can be very stressful. This isn't quite why it's too quiet. I would have thought Alpha Nova would still be treating them by fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Great. They ran off. Alpha Nova, did you get kidnapped? I think Alpha Nova got kidnapped. There's Alpha Node. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot! All a play to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Bitches. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery you used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Cindy and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. So, it seems like everyone believes we are doing this magic. Well, that tempers everyone. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by size. This is definitely them. Come on. The trail stopped at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place is crawling with beasts, and I can imagine how hard it must be for her ailing system to cross the ice. We must really do with Alphinode's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay. Damn, where the fuck are they? Fresh blood? Great. Looks like paint. Found what I needed to. Perfect. Only, put my playlist on. Two bodies are already cold. Well, they already died.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
He's blaming himself again.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That's kind of fucked up. But that's Final Fantasy XIV for you.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I don't have much emotional attachment to those two. But I probably would have cried like a bitch if it was one of the Scions. Like I have in the past. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Perfect! Let's go! Let's leave. Teleport. Okay, Lucia, I have bad news. Lucia, I get to tell you details. Well, I love this job.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
We get to learn more about Garlemald and how we're even in this place.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Politics, lovely.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Weird.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yep. Not shocking.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Ooh.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Okay. With what? About what?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
We do. We do want to ask questions.
I think we do.
Exactly, that's what I just said.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Damn.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
She looks a little worried.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? Yeah, I would get my ears bitten off by their mother if I
can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh, shut up, Julius.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Okay. Bitch. Oh, way forward. What's a way forward on? I keep getting a flashbang every time I go to this website. Okay. We're doing alright. Doing alright in the speeds. Okay. Is my heater not working? It is. Okay, I'm just cold today. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go, Julius. Cool. Let's go, you little bastard. I'm so going to get kidnapped, aren't I? I'm getting kidnapped. You haven't heard that name before. Okay, let's go. I can't bring out my weapon. This is bullshit. You coming, Jules? Could you stop staring at me, man? Stop. I'm going kidnapped. Okay. Perfect. Ads ended as soon as we arrived. It's it, the first stop that is. Good, it looks like your friend knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Bitch. Anyways, let me get my fucking blanket. I'm so... Ah. Ugh. Okay. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll terrace the treads if given them chance. Keep close to the wandering off. Understood. Yes. Oh, let's go. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, let's go. So this train went weird. Damn, it really went like, I don't want to be on the... I don't want to deal with this. Hi guys. Yeah, of course we're not being followed. You fucking are a freak. No one wants to follow you unless they have to. Okay, we go back in the car. I'm assuming we'll be over here. Oh, I should drive. I mean fly. I want to fly. Oh wait, I look so cool. What the fuck? Holy shit, I never got a chance to look at me when I'm in this form. I look badass. I look cool as fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god, I look pretty. It's hard to remember that they don't know what the fuck we've done and how we know we can cure them. Looks like it's underground. I'll have to find a way to get there. I go back in my car and they change. I go vroom vroom. Is the car automatic? Oh no, it looks like a magic car. A lot of people died. A lot of them. Hi, Alphanon. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Tillis was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices while you may be here as my guest. Others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. I feel like I'm about to get kidnapped. I have this weird feeling. There's just this really, really weird feeling that I'm about to get kidnapped. Where's Daddy? Oh, damn. Anyways. Aw, damn it, the Aetherite's not responding. Fuck you. I will make you guys wait. Okay, there we go. Imposing Commander, that's the NPC's name.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the 1st Legion.
Interesting.
The 1st? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
I mean...
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest. overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world
They're being
of ours
too,
better.
how do I say this, happy
Surely
go.
you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
We're going a little too happy-go-lucky over here.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
He's thinking.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Okay.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
See, I told you we'd be getting kidnapped.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No
I
harm
told
will
you.
come to
I told you. I told you we would get kidnapped. I fucking knew it.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But
One
there is
condition.
one condition.
Oh no.
Collar them.
Collar me. God damn.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Okay, well.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the
that's
twins'
a good
restraints
way.
instead.
Okay, that's an evil way. That's good. That's a good.
You needn't worry about us.
Damn.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversaries may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh no!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
I don't want to deal with jewelers. Don't make me deal with jewelers.
Yes, sir.
I am to supervise you during your time here. Before you ask, no, I do not have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't, so do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Ooh! Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch one of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, do not use magic of any sort. But I want to use magic! You all know who may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphonode and Alice will pay the price. Okay, can I finally unlock this? Damn it, I still can't. This is bullshit. Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd Rather, you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city built by Garleans. 4 Garleans could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we used Aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes to the cost of its normal function. Okay. It's you, Wisteria Abyss. I served under Lord Gaius in the... I don't even know what that is. 24th Legion? I was there in the night the Partarium fell. You and adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless unmade to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Bro, you're the one who fucking attacked us. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So cold. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen Kimperants, I swear I'll... Oh! Damn, toward the searchers. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the ill bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Vergalia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quidditch his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the ruin as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio, and then the roar. The terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you could call this a mercy, a mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Bitch. You're a murderer. Radio's same model as the one used. Perhaps that is what saved the soldiers from being tempered. Where are my friends? Hi, Alpha Node. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. What? I just got a notification! I just arrived at Garlemald and witnessed the 2 sisters, and now I got kidnapped in a train station. Bro, a VTuber agency fucking says taking bets on if you'll cry at the end of Endwalker. Rude. Lovely agency, but rude. They replied to my we going back to Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker tweet, and they're like, taking bets on if you'll cry at the end of Endwalker, with a gif of place your bets. Rude. Let's go. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know it won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Damn! So, those you met fear no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. God damn it, so much persuading. Persuade. I can't English. Hi, Julius. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the... Okay, I'll reply to the agency. Hold on, after this. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. God damn it. They're replying faster than I thought they would. Okay, I replied again. Anyways, let's go back. If it's early and you need our contingent and security ready supply, we can have some sent over. No! We will not accept your charity. If we can hold only on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Hey, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I suppose? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Halafri. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. When I identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized Warquans dispatched a messenger to the whatever legion, saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provisional legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Talafari. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements. Bro! Let me grab... What is it? Final Fantasy 14 Moon? They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you the ceruleum. Yeah, they won't last. I will speak to Lord Quintus. Bro, it's like, they're being too prideful. For their own good. Did he agree to it? No. Dumbass bitch, no, he will not place Garlemald in debt of her enemies. I have ever been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you come with me. Very real. After all, many hands make light work. Sigh, you are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, we will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. God damn it, why? Oh, wow. Okay, I will message them later. I just had an ad break, damn it. I will do ads soon as I can. Use the restroom, probably get food too. It'll probably be... Oh, I hate this website. I keep getting flash pinged. What is it? His park materials. So I have 1, 2, 3, so many more quests. 3 more quests until I can unlock that fucking aetheryte. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after its founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zaz Galavs. Do we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic tech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machine in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we'll commence the search. Carrier inspection confirms that the payload canisters have long been... Damn. There is an ether current. Perfect. One step closer. Marked on the map, the pawn children's play area. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. The rather small, by Garlean standard structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. So hungry. Damn, my stomach's making noises. Okay. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing gazing at the pawn. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, it's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pawn was heated to stop it from freezing over so like all the other children. They just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Would be sopping wet when all said was done. Every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater, by chance. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But this was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifer and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphano, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of air fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. Something so involved as extracting on-processed cerulean from frozen lake like how the tap is doing. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold, step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it no time. Last one to find a cerulean tank is rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. I'll say... I'll find it for you. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult dice, you went under damp clothing, chills you to the bone. I'm chilled to the bone. Oh no. I'm chilled to the bone. Delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed to... I'm chilled to the bone. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think maybe it might be a handle. I'm holding nothing. Your great discovery comes at for great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rusted odor emanating from every elm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Not surprising. I would say I found it for you. That's it, and there's still some cerulean left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, give Alpha Note a hand. Call me an old dawn, because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now. Oh my god. Appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quinn's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you must have come here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumph return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come, and we just need to hold on a little longer. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't eat. Yeah, I'll be right back. I will give you, I will give you guys a video to watch. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what to show you guys. Holy fuck. No, let's not watch that. You know what? Let's watch Fox.
Took you 24 seconds to walk back and hit something. I could have got a McGriddle at McDonald's in 24 seconds. You're about to get passed by your Luna.
Okay, I will put an ad on.
Bum! It physically hurts to watch. How are you missing? It's a giant AoE attack. I don't care if he's trying his best. Try harder. Let's please cue more ads. I can't take this anymore. You know it's bad when chat's asking for ads. I don't know what in the world this is, but I like it. I never play competitive games. And as the last competitive game I played was Fortnite. And I've been playing Marvel Rivals since it released, but I cannot seem to escape out of bronze. I don't know why besides missing my dashes. I'm scared. What are you doing? Oh, good lord. You have the mechanical skill of a pencil. Okay, so... Alright. This low-key was actually pretty good. This is actually... This is what you should have done 10 seconds ago. So it took you 10 full seconds to make the correct decision to actually come down here and jump into the fray with your team. And you know what? I actually like the dash in and get a big... Then you go for uppercut right away, which is spooky. I don't know if I would have went for that right away, but if you did, you got to make sure you finish the target you're on. Turn and actually hit them. But for some reason, you kind of like lose track of them and start going for more shifts. Now, I want you to be very careful because you're running out of cooldowns here. You're using them all on the spawn door. You need to have an ability to run away at some point. You have not... Why are you standing still at the front door? Hello? Hey, this is not... What? Why do you... There's no way. Okay, so you got away. Well, hang on. You might not have gotten away yet. Oh my god, it's every bronze player's worst nightmare. Oh my god, we're moments before disaster. You didn't die to it. You know what? Proud of you. Here's the deal though. You just double cooldown around. If they had any sense at all, they would just turn and kill you. You have no buttons other than your dash. And I have a feeling you're about to dash in. You finally got punished. Someone finally looked at you. It's like you want to be in the fight and do things, but you're not willing to wait as long as you need to wait sometimes. And then when you actually get into the fight,
Come, my minion.
I didn't even know that was there. And then when you finally get into the fight, you mechanically haven't been able to keep up. So, first off, be careful, don't blow all your cooldowns on the way back. Hey, the standard of the bronze has already come up quite high. The fact that you have not died to a penny mine or a penny trap, and we are 2 minutes into the game, I am so proud.
Let's rock.
So, first off, I did not realize that skin was that cool. I think I just watched you do the melee cancel. That was kind of a W. I don't know if you should really be right click or using your dash in on a tank. That's like not in your best interest. Okay, this is kind of where the mechanical skill of a pencil kind of fights back, and you guys just had like a slap fight where you both missed everything. But you're also your target priority of like, you know, what you should be looking for here. I would have probably just took a peek and see what else is there. You don't actually know if there's anything there, which is totally fine. Just because, you know, main is a venom, and it's like they might have some healing over here. They might have an atom over here, which they did. Oh, you're dead. And then you kind of, by the time you finish your fight with the magic, you don't give yourself any time to recover. So like magic's very much a cooldown based hero, and so you burn all your cooldowns, all of them. You got one dash back up, and then you immediately burn it. Boom. And then go for your dash, and now you got one more portal, and that's it. And just instantly dead. You're fucked. So you gotta slow down a little bit. You're a little indecisive, and then when you actually make a decision, you all in for it. And then you go in again and make another decision, and like, I'm gonna go all in again, and you need to like, take your time. Uh-oh.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Hey folks,
It is not your job to go kill the penny mines. We don't have to be watching pedestrian magic. Please, use your dash, you can double portal, they'll be back up by the time you get there. Like, this is painful. This hurts my soul. Just slowly. What? What the f was that? Did you hear them pop their ult and you were like, I must ult too? Oh my god, I have not seen someone get this violated in a long time. I'm watching a pedestrian. I'm literally watching, like, this is like watching people like walk. Like I'm like sitting at a park bench, people watching like at the summer, man. Like I don't want to watch you take a stroll down Lovely Lane. I want to watch you dash in and kill things. And also, I know you said that the reason why you think you're not climbing is because you're missing a lot of your dashes. Listen, magic's actually very difficult to hit dashes with because technically the crosshair isn't correct. I think it's actually like to the right, like pretty significantly. Like it's over here. Oh, it might be to the left. You might be right.
charge.
Point is though, that's why you're missing. Second off, that's not why you're not climbing. All right, so you don't right click like at all, by the way. See that magic that's been dipping you this entire time? Why do you not right click? You did not need to burn that many cooldowns to kill that guy at all. Also, please right click. Please. I'm watching you have all your cooldowns. Why are you hiding? What's going on here? So then you finally dash in, but you miss. That's what I think you mean by like the reason why you think you're not doing well is because you're missing your dashes. The reason you're not doing well is because I'm watching a sentient statue. 531 until you do something. You finally dashed in at 5:43, and then whiffed your left click, and then you went back to the corner, and then bumped back into their team and died. You're lost. You don't know when to make a decision. You're scared. You don't right click, or you don't do your ranged attack. Never mind hitting your dash. And then it takes you 19 years to walk back because you don't use your cooldowns on the way back. And I know you don't want to burn all your cooldowns before the fight starts, but you can use them early and then they'll come back by the time you get there. And now most of your team is dead right now. They're still fighting though. Right click, please. Range attack, please. Please, please. Why the Wolverine? Oh God. You don't have any plan. You don't have a fallback point. You're just floundering around. Like when you're playing a flanker like Magic, you have to have a plan. When you back away, where are you gonna go? Like let's say you went in there, you could have went back in the corridor. You come back around this corner and you're trying to come back the way you are now. You went way over here, waited for heals, waited for help. You got no plan. You're just a fish. You're a fish out of water, just floundering around. And then you're hoping that you're gonna hit your E dash in, and then when you don't hit your E dash in, you just kind of don't know what to do. That was your first right click in forever, and you charged it for like a millisecond. And then you killed their invis, which is nice, but to be honest with you, it was kind of a mistake. Like not a mistake, an accident, where you just were kind of flailing around hitting all your buttons.
I am back.
Okay. So also your front line.
I got food. I need to use the cooler operating tool before I can use it. I probably won't be voicing. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of warrior machina. Well, my comrades and I have already recovered tanks from the less damaged units. Hi, Addie. Yes, a long stream. Ordered to scavenge. Save those for another time, that time being now, rather than price them apart piece by piece. Would be quicker to remove the outer casing. Using compact explosives with luck will gain access. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak. Okay. Wait 10 minutes for to come home, 8, and now have been watching for another 10 minutes. I would like to unlock the Aetherite in the train station before I end stream. Which shouldn't take too long. What are we on? No good deed. So this one, this quest, another one, and the third one. And then finally unlock it. Having an auto run button is so nice. What'd you cook for dinner?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hi, Thancred. Yes, we have.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Yeah, we got held hostage and kidnapped.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
What's the promising news?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Bitch.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
You know what he meant.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
No. My future's too far gone.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Damn.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Bro, this is fucked up. Spaghetti and tomato sauce? Yum, yum, yum. I just had chicken pot pie. Okay, so it might be longer till I can get the fucking ether right than I thought. We'll be fine provided they do not resist. Los Angeles has been trusted with an unenviable task. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to in Octavia, who will pilot magic tech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask Isla for any further details and in those words once you have seen to that. Meet me by the ask. I don't like where this is headed. You're asking me to ask the two people that hate me? I'm scared. There's gonna be a cutscene I'm not gonna like. Ugh. No, let's not have that. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You know, are in this together, like it or not. We have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Was this his house? Aw, don't tell me we're...
This is my home.
They're gonna try and make us feel bad.
Our home.
I mean, they already are.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
So they also figure out the radio saved them.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still
Oh
inside.
no, don't tell me he had to kill them.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
That's what I thought. Yep.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Well, they're now in a better place, man. The Aether thingy.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No, because they're not really good guides.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
The guides aren't gods at this point. I don't know what the fuck gods are at this point, man.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, she, me, okay. Alpha, no, please tell me you're not that stupid.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Oh, that is true.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance.
Okay, this is getting a little too real, by the way.
Defined by such associations.
Like, I feel like some people need to hear this.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
Yeah, some people definitely need to hear
As for my dream
this.
of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Oh, yes!
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Damn. Okay. You're hitting a little closer to home.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
Justinian! He's saving the twins.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
The music
of the
is
fallen
nice.
Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
And
That is why, unable to
he's one of
continue the fight
those,
on their own,
they live for
and their
long but
allies
are
turned to the
little
Grand
children.
Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Ooh.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No. Quintus. No. Quintus. No. 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 Don't get me banned, please. Quintus. No. 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 I'm glad they didn't show it.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yep. Too late for that, it seems. Nope, yep. Yep. That's sad. Holy shit. He couldn't bear to see his country go further down. That's fucked up. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Holy fuck. That's crazy. We must speak to Lord Quintus. He's dead. He's dead. He's beyond dead. Okay, last quiz, and then we end. I think Julius might have heard what Quintus did. That's so fucked. Okay, let's get this quest, I guess, just to grab it. guess we'll do ads while I travel. Bro, that's fucked. Why'd they become so fucked? To the west, it's over here? Damn. What the fuck? I was hoping we could save him in time. Wisteria and Julius. Oh no. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and others, assisted by soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where... I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees, so they'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Poor guy. I gotta feel bad for him. Losing his family, having to kill his family, and now losing the person he was looked up to for who knows how long. Oh, you can run while summoning your mount now? Crazy. Times have changed, truly. That's crazy. Can I finally do this? Yes. Hi, Corey. It's been a hot minute. Driving a car downstairs? Yeah. Just knowing Final Fantasy 40. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it. Rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments and now works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Letterim is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. This is fucked up. Endwalker's truly the what the fuck and that's fucked up fest. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Gosh, this is fucked up. And I feel like Endwalker, in a way, like at least up to a lot of the Garlean stuff that we've dealt with, is a lot like the shit we deal with IRL. We have much to discuss: our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures tempered skulking around, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conquer its chain, courtesy of our Lemisian friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. So we have officially gotten, also Addie, watch this, watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be a shocker, right? Crazy. Crazy, I know, I'm going up. This is crazy. Anyways, let's grab this. And then I think we will go to adjust chatting. Making the schedule for the week. I think we got pretty far. I need a break after that, that's for certain. Let's see. How many quests did we do today? Oh, I went too far down. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. I would say 10. Roughly 10 quests today. Interesting. Very interesting, if I don't say so myself. Okay, let's close 14. Put some music on. Okay, let's move this over here. Grab this. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So, Friday, I'm very shaky. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. God. What's today? So we'll probably do Thursday. And May 1st. League of Legends. Let me play more, please. And then we'll do there we go. Okay, I'm good for Friday. Friday, Sunday would be. Oh, what do I want to do Sunday? Ooh, 16 hours. Today's Tuesday, 12. Wednesday. What's so 8 would be then 15. It should be. Yeah, because that's yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Doing math was hard for a second. 11 p.m. We'll do 3 hours. What? Wednesday. So changes. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Legends. Years ago, when I was younger, I kinda liked a girl I knew. Person. Okay. There we go. I don't know what I was doing. Suddenly, we fell apart. And I find her. And I know we'll get this brand new start. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if it's my mind. Okay. Okay, let's post this. And then I need to check my email again. Fuck. Gmail. Where's my business one? heading to bed. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. Let me grab this. I need to see if there's like a watch. A watch? Along. No, okay. Okay. And then we pin to my profile, and then bada bing, bada boom. And then we go see who's live. Ooh, Pax is live. Except he has a title I don't know. I can't read. We're gonna raid someone, and I don't know what his title is. Anyways. Enjoy. Thank you everyone for joining. I will see you all tomorrow for a quick stream.